What's up, stream? What's up? Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, what's up, Neon? Good to see you. Yo, nice, nice. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that yesterday. Happy to hear it worked out. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's good. It was an easy fix, so to speak. Get the Insta. Yo, what's up, Mendoza? Ah, nice, nice. What do you think about the whole, like, no physical games, Mendoza, starting in a few years? Because that was Sony, right? Or was it Microsoft? I think it was Sony. Maybe it was both. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think like physical is way better. I have bought digital a couple times for streaming purpose, but if that wasn't the case, I personally would never buy digital. But yeah, it feels a lot better to have like a physical copy, and if you, for whatever reason, ever want to like sell it, you can easily do that with a physical copy. But even if it is like games I would never sell, I would still rather own them physically. Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be enough backlash for them to like reverse that decision. I think sometimes you can still lend games through digital, at least on Switch and stuff, but your overall message, I agree with them. I don't think Nintendo is gonna go all the way with that, though. I don't like giving Nintendo the benefit of the doubt, but I actually don't think Nintendo is gonna go pure digital. At least not anytime soon. That'll be the worst case scenario, Dan. Yeah, I don't think Nintendo would go. I mean, of course, like it's hard to say like what will happen. Let's say like 10 years down the line, 20 years down the line. But I'll be surprised within like 8 years that Nintendo is doing digital only. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No, we do not, Mendoza. I know about them since I've been to the States, but no, not specifically Best Buy. But other electronical stores. Yeah, that would be terrible, Kai. I mean, truth to be told, I very rarely play new games anyway, so it probably wouldn't even impact me that much, but I would be a hater still, on principle. Yo, thank you, babe. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's see how today goes. Can't be worse than yesterday, at least. As bad? Yeah. Worse? Not really. Ah, damn it. Yesterday. I think I had one run at somewhat close to the end that died to lava boost, and then one pretty early that it reset it immediately on Tama, and that was it for like a 7-hour stream. Yeah, it was dog shit. Yo, GTM. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, how long have you been live? Or did you just sleep a little bit and go live again? Because I could have sworn I saw you live not too long before going to bed. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. 14 hours straight. I respect the grind. Yeah, beast indeed. Was it any promising runs? Yeah, the 14.3x is gonna go hard. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've seen so many, like, massive pacers from you, so... all it takes is just closing out one. Yo, Medosa, thank you for the $0.99. Appreciate that. And yeah, that's understandable. It's actually, for being Sweden, pretty warm here today. (24.2 Celsius). For being Sweden, that is for sure pretty warm. But I know compared to most places, that would not qualify as warm. I managed to 1440 best possible time to the BLJs. I mean, sometimes, like, just autopilot can be nice. Sometimes when I'm, like... when that happens, it's almost like I don't feel as much, like, nerves or pressure. It's just, like, just playing. Yo, fuck yeah, Turtle. How many points did you collect? What is 24 in Fahrenheit? I think it said here 24.2 equals to 75.6. I will say though that it feels like most of the time at least, whatever temperature you have, it feels like the warm is like more intense than the cold as well. I mean, I guess that has to do with the humidity. But I swear, like, 24 here feels stronger than 24 in most places, and same with the cold. But still, like, obviously not in comparison to, like, you know, many places that have like 10-15 degrees Celsius warmer. 600-ish points, I mean, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I think I saw... our team had been falling a couple ranks, but it's still like very close. Yeah, it's still pretty close between 2nd place down to like 7th. Mainly like 3rd to 7th. It's like basically no gap. Yeah, I'm working on the 4K plus points. Dude, I said beforehand, if you draft me, I'm not doing 1 or 9 star. That was the high risk, high reward option. You guys gotta pray I get to 46. Yeah, it is pretty good, Mendoza. Yo, thank you for that, Streak Turtle. Nah. Fuck 1 star. Shit category. Nah. 1 star enjoyers can play and watch it. I just happen to be neither. I mean, I suppose 1 star is the better option. The advantage against Puff, though, is that, at least in tournament settings, it actually could net you a pretty good amount of money, which is not really the case for 1 star. But just playing, yeah, I suppose 1 star. Yo, what's up, Baston? Feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing great. I mean, you could be making money for charity through doing essentially anything at that point. Oh, I see, Baston. Yeah, I hope you had a good time in Austria. How long were you gone? Also, did you see Inkstar got a new Sunshine World record? With a death. At 1:12:15 with a death. Yeah, closing in on the 111 with a death. That's wild. Yeah, I'm gonna do it at some point this week. Most likely Sunday. Wait, really, GTM? That's wild. I haven't heard about that. You can backflip cancel into a level? But why do you need a trigger trick for that? I mean, I played Sunshine like a little bit casually when 3D All-Stars came out, but yeah. I actually did use the trigger trick in Melee when I played. Like, I shielded normally with L, but if I intentionally went for a power shield, I had a trigger trick on the R button. So if I intentionally was going for a power shield, I shielded with R. But yeah, now the past like 8 years or whatever, since I so rarely play Smash, like, I don't use it now, but like when I did play, yeah, it was a Bobby. Oh, you're starting sidestep mode immediately? But like, how hard is this trick pass then? Because 5 seconds sounds like fucking massive. I mean, especially with like the 111 around the corner. Yo, let's go GTM. I heard from Vortex. I mean, he is a long-time viewer, sub, supporter, whatever you want to call it. And I mean, I think he got 25th at Gommel, and then Seabass, or what he was called, was doing even better at Gommel with Doc. Yeah, the Dark Main's eating a little bit better these days. I see Baston. Do you happen to have a clip of it? Oh, I thought it was like a trick that saved 5 seconds, like in one go. Not that you had to do it like many times to save a little bit each. Dude, that'll be wild. That'll be wild. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen someone primarily known for SM64 to like climb the ranks in Melee. That would be hype if it happens. Yeah, okay. Then that trick wasn't like as big of a deal as I thought. My impression at first was like, yeah, you have to do it one time and it's very hard, but saves 5 seconds. Thank you for the good luck, Mervile. I don't really have any opinion on that Mendoza, the C jump. I know I would have had an opinion if I still competed, but I've never played with it, and to my knowledge, I've never played against it either. So yeah, I mean, I absolutely would have like had an opinion if I still competed, but I feel like it's a little bit silly to have too strong of a stand if I've like literally never played. Yeah, if I've never used it, I never played against it either. Ooh, 26? That's a fast pole grab. Nah. Double first, it would have been nice. Ooh, wait, is that PB? I don't know. I don't remember what my PB is on this. Oh, now it's 36. Wait, what the fuck? When did I get that? I don't even remember that, but better than I remember. The 726 though, I think is like 1 frame off my best one for the pole grab. Oh yeah, the ending, it probably had double firsty and a little bit cleaner wind section. Oh, I see GTM. I mean, I know Siglemic did play for some time, but I can't say I know what tournament that may have been. I did meet him briefly at Apex 2014. Oops. Yeah, 1650. Still, ways to go. I mean, I guess I could do the triple jump more greedy, but for a run, I rather do it in a way I feel comfortable with. Didn't turn enough anyway. Yeah, because most of the time when I do this, like, I basically squeeze out all the heights on the jumps, but I feel like I could like let go a little bit earlier, so I basically get to touch the ground earlier while still barely making it up. Damn it. Yeah, I hope so. At least for me yesterday was a terrible fucking day. So hopefully today is good. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Borg. How we doing? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, went to the local yesterday. Fuck yeah. Hope you had a fun time there. .46. Still 0.1 off. Tied PB, but a couple fast asslesses today still. Yeah, I mean, I think if we get such an assless in a run, and the rest is like pretty clean, I feel like we can still go Drain Bribe by quite a lot. Yeah, I mean, if I just saw that, I wouldn't even be able to tell that that was anything new, truth to be told. But it's been some time since I more actively watched. I mean, it's because, like, most of the time, like, I don't really catch any Sunshine Runners live. I mean, it's like Inkstar sometimes. But most of the time, he's not live by the time I get on the computer. But sometimes. But like, what happens if you're like a frame off past then? Is it all of a sudden like a bigger time loss, or? I see, I see. Oh, you're gonna train some 16 star. Best of luck. Yeah. I mean, if it's that precise to get, and you save 0.2 or lose 0.5, it does sound like you would have to land it a lot. Like, you would have to land it a lot more often than not for it to be worth it. Yeah, I heard Nipsky got a new Mario Bros. World record. 4 frames off the perfect run now. I wonder once it's achieved if they will like have a separate category where you can do the true tasks record. I know that record is not possible to get on NES due to like left and right press simultaneously, but I wonder if that will be like a next milestone, you know, since you know it won't be any time save left after those 4 frames with the regular rule set. I mean, actual WR command, I mean, Todgers was extremely far ahead of his time. I mean, even Suigi can't even, like, you know, get close to said time, even today. And Todgers got it back in the 90s. Yeah, 41.59 in 70 star. Performed in 1998. Yeah, like, why are people hyping up a low 46? When a 41.59 happened, like, almost 30 years ago. I mean, I used to jump ever so slightly post pressing the button and dive. Yeah, so I jump and then dive. Jump, dive. But I need to, like, press and then, like, you ideally want, like, a pretty good rollout so you don't fall in between, because if you, like, time it, like, late or bad rollout, then yeah, you're probably gonna land in between. But I also try to land kind of, like, close to the edge here, so I get more space for Mario to, like, rise up. You see? If I dive too far in, yeah, even if I get a good rollout, if I'm too far in on the platform, I'm not gonna make it up. So you kind of want to be at the edge. So yeah, my guess would be that you end up being too far. Oops. Yeah, I mean, for the jump, you really don't want to, like, go far with the jump. It's basically, it's like tap and that's it. Yeah, like, I'm not, like, holding, like, at all. I'm basically just, like, tapping. Because if you tap or hold, like, obviously a pretty significant height difference. But yeah, happy to help. Oh? Dude. Gonna do damn it. Playing bad. Yikes. No, wait, why did I do the star again? Ah, dude! Should have worked.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's hope, Elan. Let's hope. Let's hope, let's hope. Strange. Damn it. Ah, really? I'll let him know, Prime. Damn it. I drifted to get the coin, but that made me lose so much speed. That was unfortunate one. Oops. Yo, thank you, Lunatic. Ah, nice, nice. Best of luck. Who are you up against, and which round is it? I see, I see. Well, best of luck. I don't think I could rock kick on that one. Felt like I couldn't. I thought I was gonna get that coin. Huh? Nah. This would just be... I mean, I guess in a way you could say it, Isaiah, but... I mean, normally when people refer to a speedrun, I mean, I guess it's like full attempts. But, I mean, this is still like single star practice, and you still can like speedrun a star. So, I mean, I guess yes, technically. But like right now, I see it more as just warming up for actual speedrun attempts. Yeah, we're gonna do 70-star runs in a bit. Damn it. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I am. If I only do practice for future reference, I always include it in the title. If it's just practice. Because I know runs is what people want to see. So yeah, basically if title doesn't state practice, it's fair to assume it's gonna be runs post warm-up.
Yo, Atari, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I mean, I think it could be having a fairly established tier list, but it's probably still gonna be like some stuff that would have changed drastically if the game kept being played for, let's say, another 8 years. I mean, partially because, like, as you're saying, like, the roster is, like, fucking massive, right? But also the fact that technically all it takes is for a character to highly go upwards in a tier list is one person performing. So if you have someone that is, like, extremely fucking good at the game, and they just decide I mean, of course, it's gonna be like some, you know, something there, right, with the character. But if they take a character that's like, yeah, you know, not that popular, not that well perceived, that might be a little bit of a sleeper pick, all it takes is one person to drastically change the opinion. I mean, patches aside, like, I don't know when the last patch for Ultimate came, but a pretty long time ago now, I imagine. Since then, no character is, like, different now than they were then. The only things that, you know, may change is, like, of course, people, like, playing the characters different, and how the characters are perceived, but, like, in a vacuum, the character is the same now as the day the last patch was put out, right? I mean, if we put it this way, if you hypothetically could send someone back in time, and you took someone like, let's say, Sane with Roy, and you sent that back to like 05 or whatever, people would be like convinced that Roy has to be the best character in the game. And that wouldn't be because Roy actually is anywhere near the best in the game. It basically would just be that that's all it takes for most people to be convinced. And I'm not gonna say, you know, I've never like been, maybe not, you know, to that extreme length, but I do think everyone has probably been like semi-guilty to some degree. Like, it's hard not to be impacted by results, but for some people that's literally all it takes. So I mean, yeah, if you send someone back in time, or let's say you took Melee to a place where people have never seen the game played at a high level, and you took someone today and they just played, let's say, Bowser, people would be like, oh, holy shit, Bowser is like way too good in this game. It's a little bit, you know, like when people play with like their friends and stuff, and you maybe have one person in the group that knows a little bit more about the game, and the rest really don't, and it's like, whatever character they play has to be the best character. There is no other explanation. It's not really, oh shit, this player is just like severely outplaying us. It's always like, oh yeah, that's the best character. That's it, you know. But yeah, how you doing today, Atari? Have you had a good one? Yo, thank you so much for another 100 bits, Atari. Fucking legend. Nah, I wouldn't say people... I mean, it's maybe some exception, but like overall, I wouldn't say people at large thought that. But what happened with Peach once I went to the US and stuff is that people more so thought that the gap was a lot smaller than before. Like before I went to the US, it was basically perceived as a fact that in the US you can't win with Peach, and it's not only that you can't win with Peach, you can't perform that well with her. Like, basically the line of thinking from most Americans before I went to Genesis 1 was that Europe has to be terrible because Peach winning by default means that the players are bad. So that's like why a lot of people were like, yeah, maybe like top 32, top 64, because yeah, Peach just can't be that good. So I don't really think Peach's placement changed much, but it was more so the perceived gap from like Peach and the characters above, from being like fucking humongous, it was like no gap to some people. And a lot of people are like, yeah, like trying to tell me how good Peach was. Which was kind of funny. I'm not saying that, you know, I had, you know, everything right. But it went from like people like, yeah, like she's not that good. Europe sucks. And it's like, oh, do you know how good Peach is? It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I mean, the funny thing is also like I played in Europe, right? So I mean, if anything, like Peach performing better in PAL makes more sense, right? But I think most of these people never even consider that for even a second. Even though, like, you know, Fox, Marth, Sheik, like Falco too, technically, are all like stronger in NTSC, while Peach is the same. But I think that was like essentially too much critical thinking at the time. He was like, yeah, Peach sucks. Yeah, to all the people watching the stream, even if you're lurking, make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. If you haven't used your Amazon Prime / Twitch Prime for the month, much appreciated if you put it back on the stream. Goes a long way. And if we happen to have any 16-star fans, either on Twitch or the YouTube chat, we have roughly a month left to reach our 16-star goal. After that, it will be gone and no 16-star. So yeah, this is the chance to make it happen. The promise would be to get a sub 1520. That will be the minimum. We would get. So it could be a 1519, could be a 1514, maybe lower, but it would be a guaranteed sub 1520. Yeah, with an average of like 5-ish K unique viewers per stream, I would say we still have a decent chance getting there, if the interest also happens to be there. Oops. It might be a forced one, Noah. Might be a forced one. It would not be out of my own preference, or whatever you want to call it. Oops. No.
Let's go.
Yo, welcome Darby. Decent, I guess. Decent. Yeah, that was too early of a wall kick. Like I hit the wall too early, not necessarily the wall kick frame. So much lag. Yo, Maiden, thank you so much for the 19 months. Appreciate that. How you doing today, Maiden? I mean, I don't know last time you stopped by, but about 3 weeks ago, we got 4 PBs in the same week. 1,000 Atari, why? But yeah, we had like a 4709, then I got 4706 4 times in the same week. Each 4706 was ever so slightly lower than the one before. But yeah, I think the last one was like July 26th. So yeah, about 3 weeks ago. So that's the last one out of those 4 PBs. Overall, I feel like I haven't streamed as much the past 2.5 weeks or so. Honestly, been pretty hard motivation-wise. Not Mario, but more so streaming. But I'm still trying to push. But yeah, what have you been up to, Maiden? Oh, congrats on the move.
Android's my brother.
Yo, holy shit, Atari, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
I love my brother.
Thank you. If you get one more person to join in that isn't Maiden or Atari, we'll have the first hype train in quite some time. What's your current like 2 characters you play the most, Atari? And thank you for the kind words as well. Yo, Combo, thank you so much for the 5 months and activating the hype train with that. Appreciate it. Oh, 2nd place at the doubles monthly, fuck yeah. Yeah, I also prefer teams over singles. I honestly always did, ever since I first played teams, like for my first time. I mean, we were like 3 brothers playing, so we only played like singles before going to tournaments. But starting going to tournaments, yeah, I always thought teams was more fun. I mean, I still obviously loved singles, but teams was always my favorite. Oh shit, yeah, that's very tough opponents then, Atari. Yeah, true combo. Let's see how far we can take the train. Currently level 2. Let's see if we can make it to level 3. Damn, wait, what players was that, Atari? I see. mean, keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah, I would say fairly rare maiden. I mean, honestly, like, by far most streams, period, even like the entire duration, it's maybe like once or twice a week. Probably like twice a week on average, if I were to guess. So during practice, a lot more rare. Yeah, we don't have too much left to warm up, but before runs, I also gotta go and grab my laundry. But yeah, gonna practice a little bit more, grab laundry, and then runs. But yeah, how long since you moved, Maiden? Do you feel settled in yet? I mean, that's still pretty recent, month and a half. Ah, I see. Not enough storage space for the new stuff. I mean, I guess that doesn't feel completed if it's just like pushed down in the basement or something like that. Dude, fuck off amps. I see, I see. I was almost about to say it's been such a long time since I moved, so I almost forgot how it is like, or what it's like. But hopefully soon enough again. Yo, thank you for that streak, Candy. Hope you're doing well.
Android's my brother.
Yo, Atari, thank you for another 100 bits.
I love my brother.
Yeah, absolutely. I think those type of comparisons are normally kind of silly too. And most of the time, not always, people will say whatever they are doing is harder. I think it's just like two very different skill sets. Yes, I mean, of course there are some similarities, but there are also so many differences between the two. Like, I don't think just because you are very good at one, it means you have to be very good at the other one. I mean, that's the most important part, Maiden. Yeah, I mean, if you guys feel like all in all it's clearly worth it, then it is clearly worth it for you guys. I mean, each person or each couple have, you know, their own preferences when it comes to like a bunch of various factors. So yeah, as long as you guys feel like it's better, then it is better for you guys. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Rolf. Appreciate it. Yo, let's go, Candy. Wait, the timer is weird? Wait, which timer? Oh, I see there at the bottom, yeah. Oh, okay. Now it's fixed. Thanks for letting me know. It's because, like, the splits, I had them, like, very far down on the screen, so that impacted somehow. But then I just dragged it up, and it was back. But now when I drag it back down, it doesn't, like, become bad again, so... Yeah, that was strange. Wait, the one on Twitch? Wait, which timer on Twitch? I thought you meant like the splits or something. Because as soon as I looked on the overlay, I was like, wait, what looks wrong? And then it was like, yeah, the splits were actually off. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure why that would be. But no. Today's just gonna be a regular stream. Nah, you're good. You are good. Yo, Atari, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. I don't think so. Generally speaking, I wouldn't say 2D games appeal to me as much from a speedrun perspective. They actually often like appeal to me more than 3D games from a casual point of view, but not always, or rarely from a speedrun point of view, which is kind of weird, I guess, but yeah. But yeah, I would say as of now, I am not planning on any other speedrun or speed game. I'm honestly not even really sure if I'm gonna stream, period, for much longer. I mean, I very much want to, but I have been looking at alternatives and applying for various regular jobs, since streaming is brutally hard these days to make sustainable. It's a very different landscape on Twitch now compared to just a couple years ago, which makes sense due to the world economy. I probably would keep stuff like that private role. Like, if I'm out, I'm gonna be out. I don't see myself doing it like, you know, like half-assed. So yeah, I mean, I'm still hoping the Racer news actually becomes something good, but we're still waiting. And even with that, it's probably gonna be hard unless things turn around. Roll out. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Salt, salt, salt. My favorite trick. No, absolutely not. And that would be a terrible idea too. Because at the very least what I assume you mean is competitive Smash, and even like living in the US and being like #1 is Cody makes it like extremely tough. Like flying out and stuff from here to the US, like no. Even if it was, you know, not the case, no. I never did that for money, and I never would start doing it for money. Yeah, I mean, I think overall people tend to highly overestimate how much money is in Smash. I mean, you even have some of like the very current like best players, and nothing is like indicating towards what you're asking about. I'm not trying to be mean, just trying to be, you know, realistic and honest. Yeah, I think there is too many like good examples of super good current players that more than like disproves that theory. No, dry. I mean, I probably have seen like some, you know, clip or whatever at some point, but no, I never watched his streams. But yeah, I need to go and grab my laundry. Once I'm back, we're doing 100 coin practice. And once we have done the 100 coin practice as well, we are doing runs. So yeah, give me like 5, maybe 10 minutes. Shouldn't be too long, but let's say 10 at most to grab my laundry. But yeah, so everyone watching, make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your Twitch primes. And as I said, we have roughly a month left on our current 16-star goal. So if you happen to be a fan of 16-star, please consider supporting the goal. We will get minimum a 1520 in the category if the goal is achieved, which would make us climb the ranks fairly significantly in that category. But yeah, with that said, short break, grabbing laundry. I will be back soon. Alright. We are back, chat. We are back. Sorry for the wait. If you did tune in while I was gone. Yeah, I was just grabbing my laundry, which I had to do before we got started with runs. But yeah, gonna do 100 coin practice as well, and then the runs at long last. No, really? Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. By the way, Turtle, did you see Parsy's clip for TTM 100 coin? Where you kinda out of the way, like after the slide on TTM, you don't go down for the wind. You basically wall kick your way up instead, and either grab the Chukia or go to the bridge for the final 5 points. So it basically looks like TTM Reds. Like you skip that. Oh, okay. But you know what I'm talking about then. But yeah, that looked very cool. Wait, was it from the task? Maybe it was. Yeah, the one Parsy did look very feasible. Yeah, I don't know how hard a wall kick would be though, but it did look very feasible. Yeah, I think I've seen like 1 or 2 of the Mario Neos. I should watch them more. Yeah, I mean, the 2 episodes I saw, at least I think it was 2. Yeah, he did do a good job. I mean, I guess it just didn't show up in my recommended afterwards, and I just kind of forgot about it. Honestly, I can't remember last time I subscribed to a YouTube channel. Because most of the time if I watch a video, it just shows up in my feed anyway. So I'm kind of like, conditioned. I mean, I do have some... Oops, I forgot my cup. I will grab it during the intro. I mean, I do have many channels on YouTube I am still subscribed to from forever ago. But I can't remember last time I did subscribe to a channel. Let's do some runs. We'll see how much we do.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah.
It's me,
Thanks for the reminder.
Mario.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it now. Thank you, Al.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
All because I did the wrong camera at the start.
It's me,
Kind of
Mario.
snowballed from there.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Come on, dude. Fucking damn it.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it should be fun, James.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Of course.
Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, come on, dude.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Oops.
Here we go! Here we go!
I tried to long jump just too early. Wait, what event is that, Turtle? Wait, how many tournaments are horror in? The 70 tourney, then it was like some 120 tournament Wilco mentioned yesterday. Top level 16. Oh, I did hear about that one. They did ask me if I wanted to play in that.
Here we go!
Yeah, I know, but it's like fairly soon, right? I think it was like on the weekend of the 21st. What about ESA? Oh, you mean like that? I don't know if it was featured. I didn't catch anything from ESA, but I don't think so.
Go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, I know the other day, Max, when people talked about ESA, I don't remember who it was saying it. It may have been Turtle, it may have been someone else, but it was someone mentioning that for ESA next year, that apparently many Mario runners are thinking of going. But yeah, I can't say I remember who said that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Might be the case, boss. I don't really, or by really, I don't want to, but I mean, I may not have too much of a choice.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, as this command at least touch on, it's just very hard to make it work these days. And I mean, I'm 33 years old. And I mean, if I can't make it work, then it's not like I really have a choice.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, never say never, but like, I mean, obviously, if it did come to that, I would have to like heavily, you know, restructure everything in my life, and yeah, something like Mario in particular, but streaming as well, at least for a sizable time period, would not be any type of focus. It would just not be responsible at that point. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but yeah, there is a very clear risk at this point. Yeah, it's just a very different landscape on Twitch these days compared to even a couple years ago.
해고. Here we go.
Dude, why do I make that mistake here at times?
해고.
Yeah, like that menu mistake. For some reason, like here in SSL, I do it like 10 times more than in any other split.
Here we go! Go.
Yeah, thank you, Petite. Yeah, right now it's just water. I had coffee earlier, but just using the same cup. I feel like most of the time, like, I tend to have, like, just harder to fall asleep if I have a second coffee, so most of the time I don't. And I feel like most days, like, 1 cup is enough for me anyway.
Go. Here we go! Go. Here we go! Go.
Yikes.
Here we go! Go. Here we go! Go. Here we go! Go. Here we go! Go. Here we go!
Not the best, but not the worst either.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Here we go.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
I mean, considering a 1026 Dark World, it's not a bad Fire 6-it, taking that into account.
Peggle.
Oh, I haven't had one of those in like 15, 20 years, Schwa. Ugh. But I feel like the only ones that was really around back then, I might misremember, was like apple, pear, and orange. Yeah. I think the first two options, based on memory, was fairly similar. So one of those two. I don't think the orange one was as good. But I can't really say which, I remember which one I preferred between the other two. Yeah, I just remember orange was not as good. Oops, yeah, pretty bad 100 coin. I have, but a long time ago. I know Aniolus, my older brother, he liked that one a lot. I had tested it, but I can't really say I remember what it tasted like. But I think it was pretty solid. Yeah. No, I know exactly which one you refer to. I have tested it. And it feels like I think it was pretty solid. Yeah. I mean, back then it was more, but these days I very rarely drink soda. Almost never. That's probably a little bit of an exaggeration, but it is pretty rare. It is pretty rare.
Here we go! Go!
I knew it. I didn't turn enough. I'm so fucking bad. I don't think I reset it on that star for like at least half a year. Who cares? Shit game.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Yo, thank you, Storm. Yeah, let's hope for the best.
Here we go! Go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go!
Damn it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Android, my brother.
Yo, Nepo, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you for the good luck.
I love my brother.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we haven't done runs for very long, and we already had a fine run upstairs. It wasn't great, but it was like 25:05 fire C. I think it was about 2 seconds ahead of balanced.
해고
Damn it.
Here we go. 해고 Here we go. 해고 Here we go. 해고
Any fun plans for the weekend, Nepo? Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Oh, vacation on Monday though. That's nice. Hope you and your girlfriend have a good vacation. Where to?
해고
And thank you so much. Yeah, unfortunately we did miss salt, so this will be a pretty bad womps anyway, but should still be fine, I guess. This is probably like a 7:15 or so, assuming final star goes well.
해고
Ah, I went ever so slightly too far to the right. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Did I just swap them out? Not complaining, Turtle. That was nice that it went smooth. Oh, going to Belgium. I was about to say I've never been there, but technically, very, very little. I remember we had been to a tournament in Netherlands, and our flight back home, it was cheaper to fly from Belgium. So we walked around like a little bit, and do you still say Brussels in English? But yeah, the capital of Belgium. But it was so little that I don't really count it as being there. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great trip.
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Neon? Welcome back. Likewise.
해고.
Damn it, dude. Fuck. Yo, thank you, Panful.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I am begged to cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Nap vs PM. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime. Ah, that's kind of you. Thank you. I guess it shows that it's worth it to have that as a timed command every now and then. I mean, they do expire automatically, so pretty much always someone's expiring. Oh, bad angle. But we can still throw the bomb. Backflip would not have worked on that setup.
Here we go.
Alright, come on, Salt. Come on. Time to get another run going. Or don't work. That's also an option. A very popular one at that today. Sedge. Sedge, Sedge, Sedge.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yo, Spark. Thank you for the 49 months. Thank you for the good luck. Hope Supernova was good. I think I heard you were there and placed fairly high.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit unexpected. I feel like you always said you believed Sheik at least went even, if not won that matchup. But that was like so many years ago. I don't know if you still feel that way. I feel like it looks rough. I feel like it looks rough. Even more so in best of 5 when you are forced to play an FD. Yeah, I mean, I think in best of 5, like... Yeah, at least back when I played, it always felt like an Ices matchup. No. Ices absolutely beats Sheik and FD. Like, that I think is like undeniable. How it is on other maps, I guess is more up for interpretation. But FD, yeah, that's a tough one. Ah, fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
But yeah, what's next for you now, Spark?
I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, Riptide. Nice, nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get another one going. Yeah, as I said earlier, I haven't done runs for too long today, but we did have one okay run upstairs already.
Let's go.
I think it can be very beneficial, Schwa. I mean, I think like when it comes to like those type of things as an example, it's probably going to be more or less helpful depending on the person. But I absolutely think it's value there. But in some cases, it probably would be like extremely helpful. In some cases, quite helpful, and in some cases, still probably a little bit. But yeah, I'd say it depends person to person. Yeah, I mean, I think like when it comes to some of those type of things, let's say that like sports psychologists then, since that's what you mentioned. I think like one bigger thing when it comes to like smaller esports, it can be like the access or the money aspect of it. But I mean, yeah, I mean anything like they do as a beneficial thing in regular sports, it's not really any reason why it wouldn't help in esports as well. So yeah, I mean, I believe some people highly would benefit from a sports psychologist. I believe some players, more so than others, absolutely would benefit from having a coach. I think everyone would benefit if they had like a good one. Etc, etc. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, I believe everyone, practically at least, is, let's say, coachable. But some people are going to be more or less, and it's going to take a lot more work with some people than others. Because some people are going to be like essentially of the mindset that, oops, dude, are we back to that again now? I'm just going to wait forever to do the jump dive. I don't understand how I timed that ever so slightly too early so often lately. Yeah, I mean, if I got $1 every time someone asked me for an advice in Melee back in the day, just to respond with I already know that.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, if only. We will be set for life. Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Jake. Thank you, thank you.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Alright.
Here we go.
Jump dive. Remember, not doing it too early.
Hegel.
I didn't do it too early, but we did miss the coin beforehand. We are still fine. Holy shit, was that blue coin bad. I almost fell over the edge there. Alright, still decent. Yeah. But I mean, unless you're doing something like extremely basic, things normally can be like pushed very, very, very far. I mean, you have various competitive fields for like 100 years and it's still like, you know, reaching new heights.
Hegel.
And I mean, it's also like in a lot of those fields, there are a lot of things to improve at, too.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
But yeah, what other fields, Schwa, are you referring to? Not that that really changes anything, but just curious.
Here we go.
Okay, dude, that was so close.
Here we go.
Nice! Lovely! Woo!
It's me, Mario.
Fucking damn it, dude.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Yahoo!
해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Thank God we backed it up.
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, I see, Schwa.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're doing a important job for those kids too. So, props.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go!
Yeah. I think, I mean, that's also like another thing that probably everyone is guilty of to some degree. You know? Taking so many things for granted that you have never had to like... How do you say? Like, it's always been there. And a lot of those things are only there due to pure luck. I mean, something like where you were born, oops, impacts a lot, right? I mean, it's not like any of us choose where we were born. Yeah, I mean, it's a massive one, James. But I mean, like, so many things that can go wrong too. Even if you were born in, like, you know, overall good country, like, you could get some, like, very unfortunate disease or disability or, you know. So yeah, there's so many things people take 100% for granted, but many people never experienced it. Oh my god, please move. Fucking damn it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go!
Yeah, that's wild, James. That makes you wonder, though, after like the first time, and even more so after the 12th time, why this person was like out when he had been struck by lightning that many times. I don't know where this person was located and under what circumstances, but yeah, that's wild.
Go!
Yeah, I think most people, if they survived something like that one time, they probably would take precaution. But I mean, I know, some areas it's like much more common. Generally speaking over here, it's not like thunderstorms that often, but I mean, it happens. We had one acceptable run upstairs. Outside of that, not too much, but I also have not done runs for that long today. Like, I think we've done runs for an hour and a half or so. Maybe a little bit more, an hour 40. So, one acceptable run upstairs. Not too bad, I guess. But hopefully more to come.
Peggle. Here we go.
Ah, that's sweet candy. I hope Pikachu won then.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle.
Ah, try to speed kick.
Here we go. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Peggle.
Damn it.
Here we go. Here we go!
Oops.
Here we go!
Damn it, damn it. Again, I pressed long jump just too early, so it did not come out. Pretty shit run. That's pretty funny. I have played only multiplayer, to be fair, Pikmin 2. But I can't really say I remember that sound. Pikmin 2 multiplayer was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Up a lot today. Damn it.
Go!
Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Lovely.
It's me, Mario!
Damn it.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I never played Pikmin 3. Is it 4 that's the latest one? I think it is, right? Yeah, because if 4 is the last one, I did play multiplayer in that a little bit too. It was like a friend coming over. This was maybe like 2 years ago at this point. And among other stuff, we played a little bit of Pikmin 4 multiplayer.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, I think it was pretty fun too, Candy. I never played Pikmin 3 multiplayer. I do prefer 2 over 4, but 4 was still fun multiplayer. To be fair, I maybe played that like 2-3 hours, and Pikmin 2 a lot more.
Me, Mario.
We had one acceptable run upstairs, Hero. Outside of that, we haven't had anything. So,
Dear Mario,
not too good of a day. Not as bad as yesterday, but that doesn't really say much.
Peach.
Yeah, I think for the streak, Hero. Nah, we had like 25:05 upstairs, or fire 6 it. Outside of that, I don't think we've been past early game. But I did start later today, to be fair. Especially with runs, since I had laundry. So I couldn't really start with the runs. So yeah, we've done runs for maybe 2 hours, probably a little bit less.
Go.
I don't really care about laundry that much. The one annoying part of it, for me, is since we don't have our own, like, laundry machine, like we don't have one in the apartment. It's like a shared one for the people that live in this building. So then you have to like schedule times, and it's like a little bit annoying sometimes since runs take a long time. So I can't like start a run if my time would run out before the run would be over. Like if I have 30 minutes left on the time, I can't start a run. Because if it expires, I can't open it up. And other people may like just take the clothes or do whatever the hell they want, you know? But outside of that, I don't really care about doing laundry. But the time aspect, when you do speedruns, yeah, that's a little bit annoying. But hopefully one day we can move from this place. I feel like that's decently far off at this point, but hopefully one day.
Go.
This place I moved in, I think it was August 2014. So it's been a long time now.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Wait, what does that mean? Your apartment has moved every other year? Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I mean, if you live currently somewhere you're very happy with, then not really any reason to move. I mean, I do like the area overall. I mean, if this place was just like a bit bigger, like one more room, a little bit more place to like store things as well, and then dishwasher as well as like laundry machine. Yeah, it could be like right here. So it's not like I mind the area overall. It just, the apartment is very old and pretty bad. A lot of flaws at this point. But yeah, hopefully one day.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
It's hard to say, and I imagine in the US how quote-unquote impossible that is. Probably depends state to state too. I mean, something like owning a home in Alaska is probably a lot easier than like some expensive part of like Cali or Manhattan or something like that.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Dude, please. I just want to get a run going.
해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Please. Oh, thank God. Cursed enough to use this. Yeah, speaking of cursed enough, thank you fucking game. Damn it, dude. I didn't even feel like a bad one. Fun, 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 fun.
Here we go! Go!
Why not?
Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go. 해고.
No, what? Really? That's like a 1 in a million mistake. Yo, SMC, thank you for the 5 months with Prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, I hope so.
It's me, Mario.
I hope so. Sometimes doesn't feel like it, but thank you.
Dear Mario,
Yeah, I can't believe I made that mistake.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, how you doing today, SMC?
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, thank you, Base. Appreciate that.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I've been far from the, fastest improved player, but I sure as hell have been stubborn and dedicated.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, we still have a couple golds that we can improve a pretty sizable amount, I would say. But we did improve it about a second in the past week or so. Even though numerous days like did not stream as well. But yeah, there are still some big ones to pick up. Which of course is easier said than done, but yeah.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Let's go.
Yay. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, no point
Hello.
turning it off, Chris, when I was just gonna have a short break.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Santa? Saying so, if I'm gonna be honest, but trying our best. How are you doing today, Santa? How's the video?
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, backflip would not have worked there.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go.
Open, open, open.
Here we go. 최고.
Please, dude. Fuck.
Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고.
Whatever.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, hopefully. And another fairly bad gameplay day. But at least we had one mediocre run upstairs, even though we died almost right away.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Really? I thought I was barely gonna get that coin.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
I mean, I grew up doing a lot of Pokemon Meta Knight, but it was more so everything around Pokemon rather than the games necessarily. I mean, we spent, I want to say, a fortune on like Pokemon cards, like the Pokeball toys, and so on. The anime I loved, absolutely. I mean, I played through Pokemon Yellow as a kid. I played through Silver too, at least most of it. I think I may have completed it. I can't say I remember. My favorite Pokemon games were the stadium games, like the mini games. But I would say like outside of the stadium games, it was mainly everything around Pokemon. But yeah, I think it's still absolutely fair to say I very much so like Pokemon, or liked Pokemon. But yeah, I didn't really play too much of like the main games, but a bit. I mean, I played through Pokemon Yellow as well as Leaf Green, both as an adult as well. Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Luigi. Yeah, I played a little bit of Sword and Shield, I think it was. Like, I played through all the base gyms and stuff at the very least. But then the newest Pokemon games, I just got severe headache the 2-3 times I tried to play. Which is so crazy because I'm not very sensitive to, I would say, like anything, basically. But I saw online and a lot of people also got like big headaches from those Pokemon games. Scarlet Violet, I think it was, right? Yeah, like I've never gotten headaches from video games. I don't have any type of like sensitivity, you know, riding roller coasters, being on the sea. Like, I'm basically not sensitive to anything like that, but those Pokemon games, they ran so fucking shitty that apparently my head couldn't take it. Which is kind of impressive in its own way. For the wrong reasons, but still. That is like honestly a perfect example how it's been feeling the stream lately.
Mamma mia!
So fucking stupid, dude.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, I see, Meta Knight. Yeah, I never played those Pokemon games. Like, of mainline Pokemon games, yeah. I mean, I tested Pokemon Red, since that was the one my older brother had. I mean, he always picked Squirtle, but I can't say I remember if he bought the game or if he got his present from our parents, but he did have Pokemon Red, so I did play on that briefly. Then I got Pokemon Yellow for Christmas at some point, some Christmas when I was a kid. And then yeah, I bought Pokemon Silver and Neola's bought Gold. But yeah, I mean I played on Silver then. Then it was all the way up until Sword and Shield.
Here Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, true. I mean, they do try with like re-releases, didn't they? Put some of the Pokemon games. Was it Fire Red Leaf Green? They put on the Switch recently. I think it was, right? But yeah, I mean, a lot of the Pokemon games, yeah, you can use whatever emulator you want,
It's me,
essentially.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, true, true.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yo, thank you, Gringo. Appreciate it.
해고.
Yeah, disregard this, Gringo, if I'm wrong here, but are you the same Gringo that texted me on Metafy the other day?
마리오.
And if so, have they fixed it yet? If that was you. Okay.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, I wasn't sure it was you or
Princess Toadstool.
someone else,
Peach.
but similar enough name. But yeah, thank you for the good luck. What's up, Kate? I see, Kay. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I hope the good things remain, and that the bad things, whatever it might be, that it gets better soon.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, sounds like you need a lot of monitors. Oh, yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, it's not the same thing, but maybe for earlier parts of the tournament, you can just, like, watch the past broadcast the morning after. I don't know if that's really a feasible option for you, but maybe.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, I did that a couple times for the World Cup. If some games were like hella late, I was like, I'm already, you know, I'm gonna be asleep. It's like, ah, I could just watch it in the morning, you know?
해고.
I see, I see.
Here we go. 해고. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tickle. Here we go. Tickle. Here we go.
I mean, I don't know what they're called, but there are like additional speakers.
Here we go.
Oops. Move. Uh-oh.
Tickle. Here we go. Tickle. Here we go. Tickle. Here we go! Here we go! 해고!
Oh yay, invisible wall. Whoa. That's fun.
Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고!
Sure.
Here we go!
Could have been our best Womps exit for today, if not for that invisible wall.
Here we go!
Missed the coin, of course. And that's it for that run. Yeah, probably will wrap up pretty soon.
It's me,
Another shit stream,
Mario.
unfortunately.
Hello! Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, so many of those lately. Thank you, Santa. Yeah, it's just been really hard to do it lately. We'll see.
해고! Here we go! 해고.
What's the name of your cat, Luigi? And how long have you had her? I mean, that's still very young, though. Means hopefully many, many more years to come. That's nice. Got her at 12 weeks. Ah, that's cute.
해고. Here we go. 해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Yahoo! やったー Here we go! 해고. Here we go.
Yo, Max, thank you for the 19 months. How are we doing, Max?
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Likewise, Max, happy Friday.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go.
I don't think I've heard about that one, Max. Ah, damn it. Holy fuck, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Ah, I see. Well, then I know,
Dear Mario,
roughly what it's like.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Thank you, Gilmore.
Peach.
Will be needed. Yeah, I do. I mean, my N64 controller is having like a steel stick, and I use a hori pad for Bowser throws. But like, I do play on N64 and an official cartridge. Yeah, you basically have different leaderboards in this game depending on what you play on, and the main leaderboard is original hardware. So all the very best players play on N64. They do have a separate leaderboard for emulator, and separate leaderboard for Virtual Console.
Hegel.
But yeah, normally what happens is like a lot of people start on emulator and convert or change to N64 down the line if they keep pushing. Not always, I guess, but generally speaking, yeah, it is Radress. A little bit.
Here we go.
It is due to the fact that you don't have lag reductions. You basically get the lag reduced automatically. And on console you can use the camera to minimize lag essentially. But some of it is unavoidable. But over the course of a full 70 run, it's a lot of time you could save on N64 by having good camera work. No, I did start on console because I felt very confident I would enjoy speedrunning this game and would want to push it at least decently far. So I decided to just play on N64 from the get-go. But I mean, if someone is, you know, looking to start speedrunning this game, but they don't really know if they will enjoy it, I think starting an emulator is the preferred option, because obviously it's not as much of a hassle to set up, but primarily cheaper. So you may not want to spend the money on the original hardware just to like realize you don't like to speedrun at all.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Come on.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, Marita, thank you for the 66 months.
Okie dokie.
Appreciate that. Hope you're doing great. And hope you have a lovely weekend ahead of you.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, there was still like the early days of like Melee Online, but it was way worse than Slippy, and using it here was more or less pointless. But yeah, it was different times for sure.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Dude, please.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Banging that bow. Yeah, can be very discouraging at times, but I am still trying.
Let's go!
Who do you main in Melee, Nepo? I may have asked before. If so, I apologize for not remembering. Falcon, learning DK. Let's go, DK. Do you main him in every Smash, Santa? That he's like in? Have you tested him in Remix? They have Falco in Remix, among so many other characters.
Here we go!
I see, I see. Do you have a Remix main / Smash 64 main, or just that you haven't tested him? I see, I see.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Unfortunate. That's okay.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, really? Oh my god. Fuck.
Here we go!
Could have been a good Womps exit. No, it's not. That's fine. It's annoying losing that much time on the final star, which also is not a hard one. I'll be very happy if that happens, Santa. Even if it dies right after that split. A gold and wet dry world would be nice. Hey, what's up, Jan? How we doing today? Please.
Here we go.
Ah, really? Any cool thing you learned in this game then? I tried. Oh, honestly, a big part of me just wants to press reset right now. Yeah, I won't, but pretty annoyed.
Go.
Nice.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Fun, fun,
Yours
fun,
truly,
fun,
Princess
fun.
Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. go. Here we go. Here we go.
Thank you, Maribel. Hope you have a great rest of your night.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I hope so. Can't really say today's gameplay have given me faith, but hopefully. Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Really?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Lakido skip.
Yeah, because we do not want to talk to him. Have you started preparing for your move, Santa? Since I think you said it's in about 2 weeks, roughly, a little bit more.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nice, nice.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
I have been running 16-star Nepo. Last time was a couple months ago. We have a 1523.
It's me,
And
Mario.
although it may be unlikely at this point, on exclamation point goal, we have a goal to return to 16 star and get a sub 1520.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, you're good. I mean, 99% of my playtime is 70 star. I started with 70, then I did... I think this was like... Actually, let me take up a page to check. Show obsolete runs. Yeah, I did 16 star the very first time at the end of 2023. I did 16 star for one day. We got a 1559. So I'd already played the game for a long time, so it's not like, oh shit, I got a sub 16 just like that. It's like, I already had like a 47, I think, in 70. Then about 7-8 months later, I did do 16 star again. We got a 1547. I think that was like on day 1 too. So one day doing 16 star. 8 months later, 1547. Then we did do 16 star, I think for about 3 days that time. At the end of 2024, and we got a 1537. Then probably something similar, and in April 2025 we got a 1529. It was probably also like 3 days of attempt or something like that. I can't say I remember exactly. But then the next time I did 16 star, which was the last time up until now, we went for a sub 1525. And although I almost got sub 1525 in one day, it did take over a month. I got 1527 first, and then 1523 next. And currently 1523 places us at 48th in that category. But between a little bit over a month and then the other times being like 8 days or something in total, let's say I've done like 40 days of attempts in that category. It was very close to being like 9 or 10 days for a 1523, but I couldn't close it out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, there are still 32 days left on the 16 star goal, so considering an average stream day might be about 5,000 unique people, I'll still say there's a chance. All we need is this one person to get the ball rolling. Nah, I don't Merida. But at least initially it would probably be something extremely boring if it does happen.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, something like that. The thing is, like, his 16-star world record at the time was absurdly fucking strong. But it has been some
해고.
new strats since he got that 1435. I mean, with the knowledge people had at the time, a 1435 was, if not a 10 out of 10 run, then the closest you could be to a 10 out of 10 without being it. Like, I think his current 1432 is, objectively speaking, not as strong relative to its time period.
Here we go.
Don't get me wrong though, a 1432 is like insanely fucking good. But yeah, relative to like what people knew and like the level at the time, the 1435 was stronger, if that makes sense.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, between the Fire CBLJ, Sign Clip, those two are both pretty big. Long Jump Canalist people did know about, but he didn't go for it in the 1435, if I remember correctly. And then also like a slightly faster strat on the Big Bully that he didn't go for. But between Sign Clip and Fire CBLJ, that's sizable time save. Nah, I'm so tired of early game that I'm just gonna try to make it past Dark World. So I'm not gonna go for box roulette. I kinda hate skipping out on strats, but I'm so tired of early game. And Shig isn't that much slower. So assuming we get a good win cap here, yeah, I'm just gonna like play it safe in Dark World. I don't remember where we lost so much time, relatively speaking, but it's fine. It's not like that much time, but like normally if I get that button rollout, we get like a low to mid 119. Here it was a very high 119, but it's okay.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yo, what's up, Flashlight? Good to see you.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Oh shit. I mean, you're fighting the good fight, Flashlight. You're fighting the good fight. But it's like, you know, in the superhero movies, it's always a new villain, right? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, that's messed up. Yeah, feel sorry for your client that she had to experience that. Hopefully the landlord gets punished and she gets some type of compensation. Thank you, Arrow. I see, I see. How long was the water turned off when he did that? I actually did text my... I'm not sure if you would call it landlord or like the company that owns this apartment about a long list of issues with the apartment currently. Trying to see if they can come and fix all these things. We'll see how that goes.
해고.
Yeah, they're normally very bad at responding. Last time I reported an issue they needed to fix, eventually they just like clicked in that the issue was fixed. They were never here. So we'll see how it goes this time.
해고.
mean, it's not like the list is getting shorter when they do that. I'm sorry to hear that, Yarrow. Yeah, the most annoying issue right now is our... what's it called? Like when you're like boiling water and stuff. What's that like? What is it called? That you also use if you're like using a frying pan and then you put it on. Oven wouldn't run. Yeah, like the stove. So the stove have like 4 areas, right? And one of them, the biggest one, so the most important one, essentially if we turn it on, all electricity goes. We were having a dinner where we invited, like me and Leah invited 2 of my sisters and their respective partners, right? And while cooking dinner, it happened twice. And this was an issue like maybe 2 years ago in the past as well. And now it's back again. They did change, you know, some stuff on the stove when that happened 2 years ago. But I think we need like a new stove entirely. But yeah, we have been without it for quite some time now. We can still use the other 3, but not like the main one. Yo, and Passant, thank you for that, good luck. Haven't seen you in quite some time. I hope life is treating you well, thank you for the good luck. Now what's up, Double Jump? Truth to be told, I think we played pretty bad today. Oops. But we do have a run going here, so hopefully we can keep it up with this one. Yeah, we had like one acceptable run upstairs, but they died in Wet Dry World on the final elevator star. But yeah, outside of that, we honestly haven't had anything at all today, up until now. But yeah. Take the star. Fuck.
Here we go! Go.
A bit slow. But at least still a clear of 3x.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Rip. The Goomba literally blocked the entire path. I don't know how I should have played that. That was like literally like a 1 in a million type of RNG happens on this run. Yeah, that's pretty much Rip run. That's the type of thing I never actually see happen for anyone else. And happens on such a good run too. Yeah, if I said this game, like, everything has been discouraging lately. Mario, streaming, everything, like, yeah,
Dear
that
Mario, please come to the castle.
absolutely fucking highlights it.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Complete fucking bullshit.
Hegel.
I called a few sets Electro. First time watching any Melee in like what feels like years.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
that round was so sad, dude. That would have been like a massive 24. And then, yeah, the Goombas decided, nope, you are not allowed to continue.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yay, fun, fun, fun.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, I imagine you watched some yourself, Electro.
Let's go.
No, I'm not, Ivy. I have not. I mean, I'll say part of it is like, I don't think any of them would be as fun. And I would rather like try to focus on getting this 46 since I'm not sure how much time we have. Yeah, Cody played insanely good. Yeah, I'm very happy for him that even now when he hasn't been able to go to as many events, still doing so good every time. Hopefully it's CEO as well.
Here we go.
I mean, I think,
I am the Swedish.
yo, Tony, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to our 5 new members. I was gonna say, I feel like Cody has kind of like, quote-unquote, been a villain, like, quite some time before he started winning a lot. We just had an insanely good run into Fire Sea. Then unfortunately, in Fire Sea, there is like a section where you do like a double wall kick, like very quickly. Like, you know in Fire Sea, like you take a red coin and fall back down. Like intentionally, you take a red coin and fall back down to the lowest section of the map. Right after there, you want to do a double wall kick, and basically a Goomba was like in the worst possible spot. I tried to play around it, but I don't really know if I could with the stride I'm going for. So, a run that, I don't know, was maybe like 24:55 pace, just ended up dying. Like, most of the day have been shit runs, but that run was honestly, like, very fucking good. Like, honestly, any sub 25 is, like, good. And clearly good enough for a 46. So a 24:55 or 56 or whatever it could have been. That's, like, the type of run we're looking for to get a fat PB. But the fact that the Goomba is, like, in that bad of a spot, I'm probably not exaggerating when I say it's, like, 1 in 5,000. Like, I genuinely, like, believe, like, that's probably pretty accurate odds. Like, for it to be, like, semi-bad, yeah, it's not gonna be that unlikely. But for it to have, like, basically, like, the exact position where you can't really play around it with the jumps. Yeah, 1 in 5,000 is probably like a fair estimate. Nah, I'd say I'm comfortable with it. Protect. I mean, as you say, you gotta start somewhere, right? Yeah, I mean, I think part of it is also, like, most people see the end result. I mean, it's a little bit different with streaming, to be fair, because if you do start with, like, let's say a new game, like when I started with this game, people that followed the stream at the time saw me be terrible at the game from a speedrun perspective. But in Melee, for example, like, a lot of people, like, their first time they saw me play, I was already, like, very good, right? Similar to, like, you know, let's say sports and whatnot, the first time people see, like, ex-athletes play, they're already up there, right? So it probably creates this idea that it didn't really take much to get there. But yeah, I mean, I guess with something like, let's say, speedrunning, then you actually see, like, or can more easily have a chance to see the full path.
Here we go!
I mean, I think in general as well, when it comes to, like, competitive stuff, I mean, sometimes I say that for most people, not everyone of course, but for most people, they might wanna be good at something or, like, great at something, but they don't wanna become great at something. Like, the full price of, like, doing whatever it is. Could be sports, could be music, could be video games, could be whatever, right? I mean, it would be fun to be there, but not really getting there.
Here we go! Go!
Yeah, I mean, I would say so, protect. And normally, like, again, not always, but many times, it's time, primarily. I'm not sure if you're watching the stream still, Max. I can't really listen to it right now, but what was the idea?
Yours truly, Princess
If not, I will just
Peach.
watch the clip after or later. Yeah, and I mean, again, not always, of course. Not always. Like, some people genuinely don't have the time. But the thing is also, like, many times, at that point, it's already, like, gone, like, too far anyway. But I mean, let's say someone have, like, 3-4 kids, you know, full-time job. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna be the time any longer.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Like, that would be, like, silly trying to, like, suggest that someone in that position would have the same time as, like, a 15-year-old, right? But I do think most people by far, when they are a bit younger, do have a lot of time. And that's, in most cases, when you need to, like, spend that time then. But that doesn't mean, like, if you are, like, let's say, like, an adult, that there is no time. But then it also comes into, like, how time-consuming it is, what you're trying to get out of it, and so on. Yes, I mean, let's say something like melee then. Like, I think if you, on average, let's say you on average play 2 hours a day, it's not like, oh, it's impossible to get good at the game if you play 2 hours a day. Yes, it's gonna be more favorable for someone that can play, let's say, 4 or 5. But I mean, at some point, it's also a diminishing returns.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
So if someone is generally speaking very busy,
Yours truly, Princess
or quite busy,
Peach.
but it's like you do decide 2 hours per day of your free time to play and improve, analyzing, maybe getting coached. Yeah, it's not like that would be impossible. It would be harder, but not impossible. There's like another thing, like most people, I mean, I know I can be guilty of it for sure as well, but like how much time that are quote-unquote wasted. I mean, the most classic example in, you know, today's time and age would probably be doom scrolling. That's probably a pretty big time sink for a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, even if it's like 30 minutes a day, that's like 3.5 hours in a week. That adds up pretty quickly. And again, I'm not saying that I never do it myself. I'm not trying to like sit on a high horse here or anything.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yahoo! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Dude, please.
Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Damn it. I just kind of got stuck on the edge. Didn't get my long jump to come out in time.
Here we go. Here we go.
Not the best womps now.
해고.
Yeah, that would have been wild. And that's an area you can't though. Because even if you did get stuck in the platform, there is like a gray block in that area, so when it rotates, you would like get pushed into the block, and then the platform would be gone since it keeps going.
해고.
But yeah, it would have been funny if it was possible. Really? That's a rare one.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Please stay.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go! 해고! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고!
Oh, be right back.
Yeah, what's a brain?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Here we go. go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, what's up, Brita? How we doing today? Needed that coin. Damn it. Almost.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah,
Dear Mario,
unfortunate there with the
please
100
come
coin.
careful. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Crazy.
It's
Crazy,
me,
crazy,
Mario.
crazy.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I know ads can be hella annoying. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Ads aside. Hope you have a exciting weekend ahead of you.
Let's go. Here we go.
Wait, is this because I think he got a new record yesterday. Did he get another one today? Because I saw on Twitter, like, damn, wait, so how many actual frames off is it now? Because I think the one I saw on Twitter earlier today, that was from last night, I believe. I think that was like 4 frames off. Oh my god, please move. Yeah, I wonder if it is the same run we refer to, because at least when I open up Twitter and scrolled a little bit, I don't see any tweet yet, but if it just happened, then maybe no tweet is made yet. Yeah, I think that's from what I saw yesterday. But yeah, regardless, very impressive run. Yeah, I mean the task tie will happen soon enough.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Historically, very rarely, but we are in a tournament at the moment still. My next race will most likely be a week from now. So at first it was like 50-ish runners. You got 5 hours of attempts, 3 days in a row, and top 16 made bracket. We basically won the group stage phase. And then we have won our first 2 bracket matches. I don't know. Actually, yeah, exclamation point tournament. You can see both the stream and the bracket.
Go.
Yeah, they're actually doing like one tournament race right now. They just wrapped up, but I think losers was a bit behind. Oh, that will never happen, Prita. I can 100% promise you that. Even a task tie in 0 star is no, like it cannot be compared. It cannot be compared.
Here we go.
Like, I'm not trying to minimize the achievements of a task tie in Mario Bros, but a task tie in this game, like, it's not even remotely close to the same ballpark. Yeah, because like getting top speed in the original Mario Bros, reaching top speed, you can play for the first time and reach top speed. You can play this game for 10 years, and getting that over a significant stretch of time is not necessarily even going to be that close to the case. Like, the original Mario Bros. Absolutely have a lot of hard stuff, don't get me wrong. But yeah, you can't compare the two. Yeah, but if you were hypothetically to tie a task, then it would be no fails, period, would be allowed.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, there's just like way too many things that are theoretically possible that a human would never pull off in this game. I mean, I'm not sure if either of you saw the 120 star task, for example. I mean, that looks nothing like watching a human, like watching a top runner play. It may as well be two different games at that point. But watching a task in Mario Bros. And watching a top player, it's practically the same thing. And very soon it will be the same thing. But then you also have like so many runners that are like within like a second to like 3 seconds off the task. Even for 0 star, I don't know what a 0 star task would be at the moment, but Suigi is not going to be close to the task record. And again, this is not to minimize Mario Bros. It's just two very different games, and from that perspective, they can't be compared.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, I tried to search for a 0 star task. I don't know how... Like, this one is like 11 years old, and it's still like well over a minute faster than the 0 star world record.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know what the current 0 star task is, but there is one task I found on YouTube at least for 0 star, and it's 458. So basically the same length as the original Mario Bros, which is like 454, like roughly. So less than a 4-second difference for the tasks, and yeah, again, that's 11 years ago. So maybe the SM64 0 star task is actually faster than the original Mario Bros.
It's me.
Does anyone know? Does anyone know in chat? What is the current 0 star task world record?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Because yeah, this one is like uploaded 11 years ago.
Toadstool. Peach.
I suppose no one knew. But yeah, it probably haven't like been lowered that much, but
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
yeah, I mean, I had like the SM64 Zero Star task. Actually, I'm pretty sure the bits is extremely far off what the current task would be for bits. I feel like I've seen like a, yeah, much crazier one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this Zero Star task actually is like a lot lower than 458 then. I mean, I had to play in the background, and like, yeah, obviously nothing looks like a regular run, but it actually may have seen more improvement than I initially thought when I saw it at the time.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, if you mean for the original Mario Bros, once those final 4 frames or whatever it is done, that's it.
해고.
Unless some revolutionary discovery happens. I mean, I know there is like a task that's faster than those 4 frames, but it can't be performed on original hardware.
It's me, Mario.
I think it's something with like left and right presses at the same time, and you can't do that due to how the NES controller works.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
So with like
Princess Toadstool.
original hardware, like yeah, once those 4 frames are done, 99.999999% likely it's over. I think it was something like, what, 12 to 15 years ago? They even saved 1 frame in the task, and since no one have found a single frame to shave off.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Here we go. Peggle.
One more past the first split, probably.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, quarters?
Let's go.
Yeah, what's up, Pius? Yeah, I sent the message. Now, let's do one more. Let's do one more.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, I did text him on
Let's go.
Messenger, but I know sometimes if he streams and it's something important, he said post in chat too. So I figured I would do that this time.
Here we go.
I very rarely watch Mario Bros on Twitch, but I know about the new world record as of yesterday. Yeah, I mean, soon enough that record is gonna be maxed out.
Here we go.
Yeah, I did, I raided Niftsky the other day too. I mean, honestly, it's probably like a week and a half ago at this point. But, yeah.
Here we go!
No, I know Lord won Gommel, but I didn't watch any. I watched like the last 4 or 5 sets of Supernova while doing practice, so it was more like glancing over, you know, between stars. And that was the first time I watched Melee, like, tournaments in forever. I never really watch any Melee tournaments. I think I tuned in during, if it was game 1 or game 2, between Sane and Aklo, and then I had it up in the background for the rest of the event. And yeah, that was probably like first time in 2 years or something. I don't know exactly. Long time.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Oops. Ah.
Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Yeah, let's hope Santa. Yeah, this is final run for sure. Then tomorrow I won't stream. I have other plans. Then Sunday I'm not sure. Ooh, this is a very bad. Normally I would not continue this bad of a Womps, but with final run, I will give it a chance. sorry, Santa. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the amusement park with a couple friends tomorrow. Then on Sunday, I may have some other plans too. We'll see. We'll see.
Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Jay again? Yeah, I saw you tag me in Jason's stream. Sorry, I couldn't get back to you since I was streaming myself. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Thank you, Santa. Is everything working for Mute King now? It seems like he's struggling with some tech issues. Ah, damn it. We had one run that was fine past Fire Sea. Then I had a really good run in Fire Sea. And we basically got like a 1 in 5,000, probably worse, Goomba that killed the run. Like, I don't know how well you remember Fire Sea and like the movement on that map, but relatively early in Fire Sea, you open up like the elevator, basically, like this little platform, right? And then you fall all the way down to the bottom and grab like a red coin. After that, you do a double wall kick, and it's like 3 Goombas down in that area, and one of them like perfectly blocked the path, so I couldn't like wall kick to get back up. So a round that was gonna be on pace for like -10 instead was like dead, because missing that cycle loses like 17 seconds. So yeah, like the Goombas, like essentially no matter how they position yourself, you can always play around them. But the way they positioned themselves this time, it was like, yeah, GG's. And it was, yeah, a really good pace. So that makes it even worse. Yeah, GG's. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take it easy. Have a good weekend.